Hello, humans. Welcome in. Oh, I hope you're all having just the most amazing hacking time zone. Oh, I've got lollies in my pocket. Huge. Mine was pretty good. We literally just finished doing some recording for a magic thing. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. This light on. Feel light activated. Have I moved my chair? Is my... Hey, subby. Welcome into you too. I feel my chair might be out of whack. That didn't help. I forgot that this scene doesn't have a love heart on it. No, we good. We good. You move this in this direction. This? Like the birds? Or... Oh, the profile picture. Yeah. I think I got that on Wednesday. I still haven't put it on like all of my platforms because I keep forgetting. What if we... There we go. That puts me like more in the middle of the frame. Lysol did that one. Damn, is she so good at art? You never said you were quick of wit. You just said I just said you were smart, and you refused to listen to me. Isaac, that's such a nice thing to say. I didn't do much else today. I did some Warframe things. Did a little bit of this guy. I need to do the chain for him still, instead of having this like little fake one that's there. Metafori Fantazio. Ended up doing a little sleep in, which was great. Oh, very good. Where's my control? Who ate my controller? Any weird adjustments, though, would be like my fucking newt. And wouldn't really matter. It's just because I have this cool little thing and I don't want a gigantic rectangle. It's weird where I sit. But also, the way I have my camera is on, like, just a giant tripod that's designed for a big camera. So it's hard to position on my table as well. 34. Yes, please. I believe we were just going into a dungeon. Or we had just finished a dungeon. No, we just got here. I remember. We're like going into... That's fair. I don't think there was any Maria interactions you've forgotten or missed. She's still... oh, it's this one, right?
Oh, no.
Here we go. Yeah, level 6. Maria made a new sign was the last thing we did. You were definitely here for that. I wonder how many of these 3 are going to be new party members, though. Because traditionally, you don't just get 4. Like, there's often more party members that you have to decide whether or not you want to use them or sideline them.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
I forgot about these things exploding.
We won't lose
We
this
charge
fight.
in at once.
Oh. I thought I was gonna fight the goblin.
Now we strike. I must be sure. Assassin!
1 damage. We do have to get this guy his MP item back. Also, don't think I said it, but hi Stubby, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Still down for 1 damage, but I think we
There's
just
a better
like
way. Hiya!
see how much a melee does.
Can't afford to hold back. Sword master. Hack and slash. One
Got
left.
one.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Take this.
The
Nothing.
attack was nullified?
Damn. Oh, I forgot about block, like,
Nothing.
it's 20 damage. We can tank 20 damage.
Take this.
I did consider rewinding
Okay,
there.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There's cement.
Here we go.
Not too
Everyone
many.
stay
But
vigilant.
Still, don't let your guard down.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
That's some big
Can't afford
damage.
to- I shall vanquish evil. One
Stroll
left.
took one out.
I'll show you
Keep
the
it up.
essence of truth. Wizard.
What we might actually do
Ice.
from for dungeon carry on is try and avoid fights.
What?
Oh, come on.
enemies?
More
Oh,
of them?
excuse me, until
Only two
we beat the
enemies
boss
left.
and then go back
Perhaps
through
this
it
suits me best.
and spend all our MP.
Now accept your fate. Rank time to end this.
You're incredible,
One
Heist.
down.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Not bad, a crit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, no loot on this floor. I can't remember how high up we got before I decided to run back down and save. I know.
Let's do this.
That guy back there for sure is like a mimic.
Face me. Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Oh, holy light! I will fight with
Quick!
pride.
If you act now, you can exploit
Roar!
their weakness.
12k is big
Smooth
damage.
finish. Great work, everyone.
I think
Got a
I'm
bunch of
getting used to
mag
this.
and AXP. I mean,
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
those explosions I remember kill us.
Don't let your guard down. Here
Oh,
we go.
I didn't mean to press Y.
Hulkenberg.
Witness our secret technique.
That's not what I wanted to
must be
do.
sure.
I wanted to see like how much a melee.
Sword master. I'll cut you down.
Medium physical to everyone? Oh, that's plenty. That
not too
particular
shabby.
one, I
Let's
remember
keep this up,
being a
everyone.
mimic.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wish I could zoom in. Looks like one behind us. That one's also very suspect.
They've noticed us.
What about this?
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Oh, a real treasure chest. We'll come back down and like clear them out afterwards. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, come on, let me... Streamer mode, why are you off? It's always the most sus. Some of them, I was expecting that one also to be one. Streamer mode, turn this on.
What now?
Oh no! Looks like they found us.
Oh my gosh.
We
This one.
Come on! How's that? Come on! Let's push through!
and got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
Come on!
Two crystals? I wonder if there's a way to like...
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
wasn't the other one in the middle? True. I am... Oh my god.
Brace yourself!
That's exactly why I paused like I am.
My limbs feel heavy.
Three people didn't get hit.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Now accept your fate. Rank of formidable indeed.
I'm worn out.
Come here.
Hack and slash! One left!
We're right through
It's okay.
him.
Promising.
Got serious skills,
Fire.
Stroll.
Got him.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us
Oh,
carry
one
the
escape must
fortune
mean just like no damage taken. That's interesting.
Why do I suddenly feel so nauseous? Is there a cure?
There is a cure. Let me
What
give
now?
you... I do think I will use these here. Because I want to get to the next level of wizard next. No more enemies. Oh, we need to go up here? No, that's down, Barry. We go up. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I misread the map. And I misread the map. I went the wrong way. Explodey guy, explodey guy.
We won't lose this fight.
I pressed the wrong button.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. I will fight with.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Right there!
Yeah, good to know. Now we can go back to the start of this fight.
Strength. Heise me.
Assassin! Rancor! Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough?
In the name of justice.
What part of that was he weak to, though?
They're weak to darkness.
Okay.
Blot 'em out.
Swordmaster. Oh, holy light! I will fight by this power. Lightning!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Medium pierce.
Not now.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't want to use pierce on it.
Magic
like fire him up.
The audacity!
Blindsided.
Ow.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Assassin. Some dark, but all things
Wasn't
seemed
that
right.
supposed to be its
I
weakness?
shall fight as the noble I am.
That was supposed to be his weakness, and yet we didn't get a thing. I have a feeling this is another game mechanic that's gonna make me mad.
The power of light.
I remember it from last week.
Maybe not.
They're weak to darkness. Let's
We
blow
can
them out.
try ice.
Stroll,
Is everyone
they
all right?
got you with multiple ailments.
Stroll doesn't have any ailments on him.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ugh.
Now accept your fate.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Sword master. Tougher than I thought.
Heisman,
It's a
that's a lot of ailments.
Freeze.
Be careful out there, okay?
Got him?
And that's that.
Oh, they did have
Victory's
ailments.
ours.
They were like
Ever greater
down.
heights.
Be careful. There's more of them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Into the door. We'll just like come back down and loot when we're done in here.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Another one of these guys. Can I?
Damn, they're onto us.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Calm minds will win the day.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Did I hit this guy till he goes?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Hello,
I think we got them
nothing.
all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm so glad to hear that you are at least
I don't
awake and
like
conscious
this.
enough to send a message.
Don't lose focus.
Sudo was telling me about how much of you they chopped out, and I'm glad that weight has left you. Metaphorically and physically. That was like... Oh, I keep on seeing like a cloth on my floor and thinking it's the dog looking at me. I hope the hospital food is palatable.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Was it like nothing went wrong with the surgery? Though? No, getting all sad. Boo, hospital Wi-Fi. Restaurant quality. W. Alright, in we go. I think this guy will get angry because I have a mage stick. This one would certainly fit the bill. Size will indeed have air chances. Should it hit us at full strength, take defensive stances
Yeah.
if needed. Naturally, sometimes defense is best. Yep. And also this guy won't allow us to hit the weaknesses probably. Hell. Oh, you are in like a giant concrete brick, I guess.
Witness our strength.
Let me help.
Resist
Now, what's the
slash.
play? The power of light. I will fight with wizard. Roar. Well, that's not good.
So heavy.
Heisme, that's a lot of
Magic
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Is that all?
Be neither timid nor... Now we strike. This doesn't... Now accept your fate.
Okay, it is the same guy.
How about this?
I
Hulkenberg's
can't.
guard is
I shall
down.
vanquish
He's
evil.
been hexed.
cut you
How?
down.
That's still like
Stroll.
I'll show you
It
the
goes
essence of
300?
elements.
By this power. Lightning.
so he can just ignore
Hulkenberg's
her?
guard is down.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
You think yourself assassin? Some darker, but
I
all
thought
things
you hid
seemed right.
weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We'll
All yours.
pass.
Let's wizard.
And do I heal
You're not out of
here?
this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we can like remove his debuffs with something.
Oh, power of heroes!
Allies defense. Oh, it
Strike
does
me
warn
if
you
you
that
dare.
certain effects can like stop that. Okay.
Perhaps this suits me best.
We go.
Assassin! Rancor! That
I
should
thought
have
you hid
worked!
weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wipes out but a tap of this hammer wipes out a random memory. I thought it said enemy, and then I was so confused. Paralysis, melody, poison. I don't know which one is Tetrakarn and which one. All buff effect. This is what I want though.
This calls for one of these. It's okay. We can do. I won't hold back. Roar!
I think we just stopped him from doing his big attack.
For all that we strive for! Burn!
Be not assassin! Some darker. Even that
Wasn't
was not
that
enough.
supposed to be its
I shall.
weakness?
Hack and slash, tougher than I thought. I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
He's dead. He's dead. Let's go.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ha! I have never.
Steady effort is
Oh, what did he get? Increases mages against Electro. Got a ebony horn. Who do you think my chair needs to come up this direction? I just wasn't in the middle of my monitor. Yeah. No, that went the wrong way. That's much better. Just framing things. Required task of retrieving.
Now then.
I want to explore
Say,
more.
So,
Is there anything in?
Ah!
There's fully another room.
Ah!
What's up here? Someone's hat. Well, that's it for up here, though. Find at least one, but probably two mimics.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
Charge in
didn't
at
mean to do
once.
that one.
I shall fight as the Swordmaster. Ah!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not a lot of XP.
That'll do it.
Ah!
Oh, I think they see us! Whew. That should do it.
I think this floor was the one with things on it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We won't
Oh.
lose this fight.
I've had to press the top button again.
Witness our secret
Coordination is key.
First one.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them!
I really
everybody.
need to get the muscle memory to return to.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Be careful! There's more of them! There are still some foes around. Don't let
I think those guys are elite, so they're not worth killing. Here it is. This is the floor we wanted to be on.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Careful. We've got company.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's definitely an item we wanted. Is
No enemies I can
there...
see. We must have gotten away.
Nope, next fall down. Surprise!
Fight for my own
Was it
justice.
demon?
Blocks darkness.
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy.
Armor.
I thought you hit
Still
it!
Let's take
standing.
on by this power.
Roar!
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
I need to know why we're getting this, like, hitting its weak spot and it not doing anything. Meta Fantazio.
Is everyone all right?
Hit weak. No extra turn.
Observe the enemy.
So apparently it's a weather thing. Interesting.
Join with me. Not this.
No,
with blade in
Libra.
hand.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Pierce
I guess
through.
it's our time
Worthy
to
foe
shine.
after all.
I can't remember. A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within. They're tenacious.
But I
It's
thought
okay.
you hit its weakness.
Wizard!
Honestly, if it's the weather that's doing that, that's on me. And also, like, I can get that as like a randomly
It's
thing,
only the
semi-random
natural
thing that comes
That'll
up.
do. I shall rise to the occasion.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Hell yeah. Did
What
we?
now?
No, we didn't level up the wizard. Alright, let's go fight this other mimic.
Let the battle begin.
It was a demon?
Witness our strength. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall. Ah! Oh, holy light! They're
Wait,
tenacious.
Wasn't that
I'll
supposed
show you.
to be
Come
its
forth,
weakness?
royal soul. Roar!
I think we're mostly gonna be doing
Magic Knight!
melee attacks to this guy.
Oh, power of kings. Then again. Hiya!
I can't afford to hold back. Ah!
It's okay. Lightning! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
Quick 600.
Nobody will stand in our way. Excellent. How
I've
you've
grown more
grown.
powerful.
Increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis. Max MP up. He gets a new archetype as
I
well.
love it.
What now?
Alright, what are we putting on Robert next? Can we do... We need Gallica rank 8 for that. And that. We might just keep him as wizard and then use all of his like excess overflow experience on the other ones for now. So that one requires assassin. Do we have? That's a warrior tree, thief, and assassin. Yeah, so we'll level up this guy next. I think that's it. We can just run down to the entrance.
How's that?
On your guard.
Cat?
They're out cold.
This is our chance.
right.
Forward!
You make
Let's
the
settle this
first move.
quick.
Hiya!
Swordmaster. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you the. Roar! Last
You
one.
got him. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain.
With blade in hand!
Heavy rush? Heavy rush.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
Ooh, we're almost at the end
I
of
have never known
Swordmaster
such
as
heights.
well.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
They noticed us. On your guard.
One going down. Alright, that's this thing done. What was Moore's
What
next
now?
quest? Raise the general to 15.
Hey,
I would like to check the map. I don't think there is any more
Let's
dungeons
see.
we need to go to.
which one?
Let's see.
Yeah, everything else we need to do is just in a city.
Hey,
We'll
okay. then.
return to the town. Because I don't think we have a lot of
Right.
night stuff we need to do. Back in the tavern.
I
What we're looking
believe-
for.
Hold on.
Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
We might do that tomorrow.
Now then.
Oh my gosh, Waffle Wizard, welcome in. I hope you're having just the most amazing hacking time zone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's always a pleasure to see your wondrous intro
We should
message.
hurry. Boy, there.
Hmm.
What
Isn't
now?
that?
What now?
Wait, is it just this person up here?
Oh, Matsaya.
Waffle, how are you doing? I hope they'll be of use. Mm,
Thanks for that.
All right. Mission
and then
accomplished.
this glass. Three popularity. Save young lives. I'll go with it won't happen again because I didn't really read.
All right then.
Let's go.
And there's another person here we hand it over to.
All right then.
Hello, I believe I owe you a horn.
Mission
Did he just make a
accomplished.
penis stroke at me? Damn. That's so
Alright.
much money we have.
Well then.
Oh, I'm guess that you have inherited $300 million and decided to donate the majority of it to charity.
What now?
Isn't that?
Yeah, that feels like a very Waffle Blizzard thing to do.
Say there.
All right then.
Say there.
Ta!
The date here is the 12th. Vital Haven? Your birthday in Australia? Holy moly! Waffle Wizard, happy birthday! I hope you have a day that's just as amazing as I think you are.
All right then. Let's go.
I
Yeah?
guess you are 6.9 million years old. Oh my gosh, I was so off. Here you go, this is for you. Regardless, happy birthday. Always a joy to have you around. You deserve so many more years of happiness. I don't know why my cadence has become like this either. I have too many cans in front of me. Thanks for your support.
Yeah! Mission accomplished.
Tolerance up? Oh, that's a good
All
bonus.
right.
Tolerance up 4. Off big. So if we get like 6 more, I think we appear on the face of the statue and are thus protected by the king's magic.
Proper aces.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, Beetle, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Waffle, thanks for giving Isaac a sub. That was so nice of you, I appreciate it. And on your birthday as well.
All right then.
This is to show how... Is that a... No, that's not all. Much of a wonderful, beautiful human being you are.
Let's go.
I mean, why not?
Was that?
Men in pain, question mark?
This heat is such a bother.
Sure.
God bless.
You can of course have some medical.
This heat is such a bother.
I must have missed him the first time I walked past.
Wait a second.
Oh, we have to go to the recruitment center?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Give
We did
me
it.
rewards. Thank you. Oh.
All right.
Actually rich. Might even go to Courage 4 before we do the main story.
Exact.
We've completed all the bounties.
All right then.
Now we can go back
Let's go.
here. Oh, excuse me. We can also talk to this beetle guy, I think.
Hey there.
A Venomore charm.
Maybe.
I don't think we have enough bugs to give him anything else. Get some claw breakers, a corselet, a dagger.
All right then.
This heat is such a bother.
Hey, you.
Here you go.
Mission accomplished.
What an odd thing to have a compulsion for when you're drunk. Some people are
Thanks.
dancers, others are yappers. there's an unfortunate amount of people that are like angry. Waffle? No, they're just a drunken gifter. Of course, understand that like financial support always appreciated. I'm in like a relatively lucky position that I'm not struggling for essentials. But whenever someone does sub, I'm like, oh my gosh. I am Gog. Hello. How are your games going? Sorry, I was a bit like delayed replying to you. We were in the middle of recording something. And your mind? Oh no.
Hey, you. All right then.
You didn't get enough Emma Frost then, I guess.
Go.
I think this is...
All right.
Oh, enjoy your Valorant. Okay, I've gone to the wrong place. We need to go to... Oh, here he is. This is the one. Thanks for stopping by, Gorg.
All right then.
Oh, one other thing. We need to read these things and be like, where is it? Lost to...
Fancy a bit of it?
An almighty igniter.
Just between us.
Weak to projectiles and lancers.
I guess.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on.
Just between us.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess so.
It didn't say...
Fancy a bit of info?
Absolute loon. Quite mad. Yelling.
Just
Okay, so we need days.
I guess so.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
We all have magic.
What?
Just have to see how many anti-daze equipments we have. Gorkful Radiant. Poison mouth. Okay, so that's a good thing. It just doesn't get rid of days. Greatest save. Is this? I'm going to the top. Strength, magic, endurance, luck. Strength plus sex. Oh my god. Fire. Present stage. So we need 2 more garlic aromatics for that fight.
All right then. Let's head
I
there
don't know
right
if right
away.
here, but I don't think anywhere.
Ah, you've come.
I guess I just have to buy like 5 of these.
What
All
now?
right.
And then we'll go off to the dungeon. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
This is bleach,
All right, then.
and this is cream cheese. Neither are relevant. Drink some water, you dehydrated fool.
That would be a good idea if you've been drinking waffle. Get some normie water into you
Let's head there right away.
instead of the spicy stuff. Where's my... Oh. Yo, Isaac on the pair of socks.
Batman, let me explain something to you right the fuck now. Gorgeous.
Hello, sir. Welcome in. Isn't it so gorgeous?
Remember you're worth it, no matter how much the world makes you feel like you're not.
Yep. Okay, promise. Thanks for the compliment, Isaac.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
Yeah, now we have to redo all of those stealth areas again.
All right.
Hey, you.
And I think we need to talk to a bunch of people. Stu, I hope you're having the most amazing hacking times.
This place.
Lovely to see you tomorrow. Dude, in here.
What you need?
We try to get in here. They say no, you can't.
Oh no.
And then we go on a self-care outbreak. Chat. I thought I'd just stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing, and of course, if you're gonna stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things to keep you safe and healthy. And 3 minutes of ads, give her the pre-rolls. Help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back to thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Stu, complaining about ads just makes other people really not want to run them, which is to their detriment. While I can understand that you don't like them, would you prefer to just walk into every stream and spend 30 seconds waiting for, like, your ability to see the streamer? But again, I'll be back in a few minutes. used to have turbo, and then they doubled the price of turbo in Australia. And so I decided, no, I will no longer have turbo. It was like the last thing I did a subscription to. No, I don't really have any subscription services. Because there were a bunch of costs for it. I'm like, I simply cannot. This is so much money that like I need for me for like I basically had no savings that was going away. And if my body like fucks up, I'm gonna need some savings. It's gonna cost a lot to fix me. I won't reply to this message. Remove. Oh, we've already been through all this. They're restricted. We have to get these guys drunk. But before we can get them drunk, we have to talk to everyone.
How much you need?
Oh, come on.
How much you need?
I really wish he didn't yell every time he started running. Oh, this guy has a visual.
What should...
Yes.
Whoa.
All right, and now we break in. Oh, it has to be me. I forgot. Because High's mail gets discovered. Hulkenberg is Madge.
What should we do? All good.
Knock out the doors.
Give it a shot. Watch out.
Down he goes.
Look at you.
Oh, I have to... One of these buttons, right? He turns around, we knock him out.
Nice. Yeah.
What? What? Oh, it's down here.
Yep. All right.
All right.
reminds
Wait.
Right.
First off, down here. Look, there's literally an item down here. What do you mean? There's nothing important? Oh, it's not there anymore? It goes away? Mad.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
You there!
All right. Yeah. Damn right we are.
Ah!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his ally.
Now!
3 turns or less.
Witness our secret technique!
We'll team up!
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
No holding back! Ah!
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force
Come
through
forth,
this one.
royal soul! Roar!
By the sworn oath of night. Allies, together!
Leap for
Coordination
us?
is key!
One turn him? I forgot we were probably still on evil. Evil easy.
Such strength!
Yeah. We already made you before.
All right.
Nice.
What?
What is our... This is your last chance, normal difficulty.
All right. Pushing forward.
Ah!
We got a safe room.
Here.
Hello. I was literally just read them. As I was saying, I agree. You're a bit of a Johnny, but also you have to acknowledge that you're a bit of a Spike. There was some other stuff there as well, but like, good job on getting an epiphany. Proud of you. But like I said, there's also plans for... We've already read all of these. Besides this is a save room. There's plans for other things after this. And having a feels bad moment when all of the information wasn't really revealed to you is a lot on me. But also, I didn't fully think it through either. I didn't have the conscious, like, you know what, I'm gonna throw a balancing to the wind. Did I save here? I forgot if I saved. We save now.
Let's go.
This fine. It's cool. Go deeper into the ship. I'm glad, for the most part, you had a good time.
Got a sec?
We're going down the left corridor.
What do you think?
First though, we need to...
What now?
I think... Anti-stun... It's so good. I'm only really having trouble with the fact that the game doesn't know what a difficulty slider actually does. You get the option of play on like easy, normal, hard, extra hard. Normal is too hard. Easy is too easy. They just kind of like hecked up. But I'm still working out whether or not that's because I'm underleveled, which is the fault of the game, not because of me. Because one of the other like Atlas design decision is like magic is very hard to replenish when you're in a dungeon. Can't let you do that. And then everything costs magic to do. Like even the physical attacks in this game cost magic now. So you don't just get away with having like doing all physical, taking your own life that way to cast them up to the boss. And then just healing yourself and replenishing the magic you to heal. You have to just run your resources dry. All stats fire related. And another thing that I don't do so often is they're like, hey, this boss is gonna use a certain effect. Feel you should probably prevent against that. I've not done that yet. So what we're doing here though. One garlic aromatic. So like there's an informant in a bar that gives you information on like upcoming dungeons and suggests like weaknesses and strength of the boss. Some of them I was like, oh cool, that's great information. Others I was like, nah, ignore it, can't be bothered. Much to my detriment.
Watch out!
But overall, so far, very good game, and I don't even think we're that deep into it. Like this dungeon, its whole theme is entirely different and new from what all the other dungeons have been this far.
This is great!
It's a lot about stealthing
Let's do
around.
it.
I think we need to go up here.
Watch out!
Wait for this guy. See what he does and probably run up behind him. Yeah.
Nice. Amazing.
I can't. Oh, that guy turns around. I see, I see.
Look at you.
Don't. No more. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, we have to trigger the scene with
Okay.
the lady here.
Watch out.
Oh, that was close. He almost saw
I knew
us.
it. Whoa.
Oh, we have to go up there. Okay. This is a silly, nonsensical sequence, right? She says, "What about breakfast at Tiffany's? Did I
to
think?" She's like, "Hey, we can't get past here. They'll both see us. I know. I'll go make a distraction for one of them." I'm like, "Can we not
Right.
both jump them at the same time?"
This is no good.
Is this guy gonna walk past here, or have I gone down the wrong thing? Take a turn.
You did it. Come on.
We're just like skipping through all of these parts of the dungeons because we've been here before, and then got
Alright.
hard stuck on the boss that we're about to fight. So I decided I was
That's
probably
done.
underleveled and needed to go do some other
Amazing.
things before that. Whoop! There's two more guys here. Damn. Exactly, the drunk guy that didn't have any drunk debuffs. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, Womple, thanks for the 100 biddies. That's so heckin' nice of you. Now you get the cool bit badge. I can remember drawing those, oh my gosh. I think we just missed another bit of loot. Smash.
Isn't
We wait. We save outside. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so many biddies.
What now?
What? That's not what I wanted to say. This is. Yeah, I see no blue dots left on the map. So it either disappeared or there wasn't any.
understood?
Let's go. My biggest objection though with this is the 3-turn clock
What
they
do you
put you
want?
under.
You want to scrap with me? Come on! Kill or be killed!
Is that all?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna
Witness
have a
our
hard
strength.
time landing hits.
I'm counting on you! Ugh.
Hulkenberg's
Nothing
dazed?
like a fight to the
gonna have a
death!
tough
I
time
call
hitting
upon
the
royal
marks.
power within!
I don't know how much.
Ah,
That's like 600.
Wizard! Roar! Ugh. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Only a flesh wound.
We should be good here.
Hard time landing hits.
No synthesis.
Magic Knight! As the point of a
Pull yourself
You
together.
think yourself equal? Hidden art.
Coordination is key!
Mandible bearing.
We need like one more hit.
Kill or be killed!
Now that's
shite.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Are you prepared?
This
Hack and
surely
slash.
kills. So I think we might have just been like under-leveled for this fight.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Oh. And he's out. We need to close that one. I was like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. So I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea that he was the responsible for the attack on Grand Cathedral. Looks like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many therapists, just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Lewis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent problem than a brighter future.
Now then.
Go ahead, Gorga. This is a decision for a later date. For now, it's okay. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
Very good.
All right.
One more key. We're currently working through a story dungeon. When we first were in here, we were wildly underleveled, it feels like. Very. Are we just going back over here now?
yeah. Pushing for.
I wonder, do you just have to pick one and that's the one you get to do? Interesting. They didn't really explain that too well the first time through.
Here.
We could have just gone to the other side for the guy that reflects magic. In the reception room, that's the left of Lewis's quarters. Per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to rise the lift. Can't use the key we have. We need the officers, and they keep that one on the bridge. To the door at the bottom of the lift, and we say streaming lift. I guess. We head through there, get the key. Lewis's quarters are inside.
All right.
The idea is we're trying to get the key to Lewis's quarters. So while he's distracted at a party, one of our party can come back here, sneak in there, and steal the prince's formula. The curse of the prince's formula. We are hair's breadth away with secure his formula. How about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
Alright. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Carbio. Didn't get
So
more than that. Watches the bridge when the ships first dock. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna. I could not pronounce that in my head for quite a while. The informant told us a thing or two about Carbio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. Messed him up pretty... Ooh. We do have some lightning magic.
Well,
We're off.
Save it here.
How about a break?
Good question, Isaac. We'll have a look.
What now?
Let's go.
What now?
I think it's this.
What now?
It might just be a matter of time, unfortunately. Oh, we want to change up our equipment.
What now?
Ooh, physical status ailments. Who else was wearing... One of these is agility. There we go. That's what we want. We go down here.
At last.
Key for Lucy's personal quarters here. Seems like a safe, there aren't any guards around. The window on that door, we can get a look inside from there. Oh.
First,
We'll probably have to go up there later, I guess. I spy. Crawling with soldiers, we've spotted for sure. There's no choice to look for another way. What about this conveniently
what's this?
sized duck?
What do you think?
Oh, rank time for Isaac. Get on that grind. We just have to lightning Carbio.
Hey,
No way we can sneak by all of these. True, we need this one.
no!
I mean, at the very least, drives next weekend for your second galactic. I have to think of another way. Depend on you. Oh, big yawn, excuse me. Okay. I love when the game is like, here's 3 options, only one of them works. Friend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having just the most amazing hacking time zone. I appreciate it. The next... Ooh. I hope it's something textured again, because boy howdy, do I hate glossy, like, competitive skins.
Hey. Huh?
It really was just
What?
sending Gallica after them all along. Wonderful. If we did that, one of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. But we weren't allowed to call for the others. A fire's broken out, it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, the fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Oh, good God to me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here!
What am I meant to say? This is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements. Oh, Hulkenberg in the pantry. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements.
Come on.
Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Oh, never. Let's go get him.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now, it's the engine room. The whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Oh. We got them to the surge. Bridge is empty now. The plan worked perfectly. Let's go fight the guy. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Looks like what we... Oh my God, he really is heartbroken for this girl. The... Oh, excuse me. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backups. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me that's... Is she the real reason you're here?
The hell did you just say?
Not really your type. If you can't recognize the miracle that is Lady Juna, you need to open your eyes. Oh, damn, buddy. Why are you so offended? That just means that there is less people pursuing the person you love. Or at the very least are infatuated with. Name's Scarbio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I was enlisted was so that I could bask in her freaking presence. Damn, buddy. What a not good reason to enlist. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. I think that should say, like, a big dream? Mine's to take the Shradrius here up and sail the starry skies with Juna in my soul. Oh my God. Seems to only enter the prologue of his little revelry. Our time runs short. Get the key. Yep. Huge news, Iron Jack. You cut him a new one. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on here, and why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Oh. You there, state your name, rank it. What is with these people with the weird helmets? I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is severe violation of regulations. Go ahead and try it. Oh, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. Actually, it's neither. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So, once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon the answer. Chief, those are recruits. You know the ones? Wait a second. What are recruits doing in here? And we told you, and then you got lost in a reverie about your parasocial relationship with this superstar girl. We simply came here to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Shedrius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched somewhere? Oh, and you've come to learn more about us, do? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson about how we treat suspicious girls. It was always going to be violence. There was never going to be anything other than violence here.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? There's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and you've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and ooh, you'll be the executioner. Who do you think
I'll not
you
say
are?
it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
And I don't care.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both
This
of them at the same
you've
time?
gone too
We'd better take them
far.
out fast.
3 turns for the both of them?
I'll
Wild.
wipe you out! Ridiculous!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
He uses Almighty.
Now we strike.
All right, let's go.
You're all hurt bad.
Sword
Anyone
Master,
get on healing duty.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet. For all that we strive for! Are you all right?
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'll wipe you out!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Assassin!
Someone get him healed
Then
up.
again...
Here we go.
Darker arts!
Assassinate.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. Wizard! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
This isn't
Captain.
how I
Power
imagined
of
this.
heroes!
Heavy rush this guy.
Point of a sword!
How? You think yourself equal to a Ujiv Sajid assassin?
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back!
This isn't how I imagined this.
Is there just the one of him? That's a
cut you
wild
down.
rank range.
Can't take much more.
Bronze toe to gold
My
vibe.
dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
You challenged the protagonist, that's why.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Interesting.
Ha! I have never known.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
We gotta level up though. Knock both of them out. Getting trounced by a recruit has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge. So I doubt they'll tell anyone. That's a lot of, like... there's a lot riding on them not telling anyone, though. I shall retrieve the key.
Yes.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we may as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around his quarter. Oh, but what if he's there, though?
All right. Let's go.
What now?
We'll heal us all up. He's almost max rank Swordmaster. Can he get the next one? No, he needs to go General 10.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I want to save before going into Luisa's quarters, Gallagher. Why is it still be... Oh my god.
All right.
No.
Wait, the guard's incoming. Surprise. We weren't actually able to get there. Otherwise, the entire, like, soiree ruse would have been for nothing.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me up here for no reason, but there's no one inside. What the hell was a random request for backup? Oh. Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Off they go, I guess.
Whew.
At least we didn't get caught. They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security as well. That's fine. We've secured a path through the quarters. Now all we have to do is wait till the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Way more reasonable. Okay, we did the thing. It had a weird excuse for us not to go visit his quarters.
No, then.
I would have been fine with them going like, okay, well, we can't go now because he might be in there. Let's just go back. I suppose we owe thanks to Gallagher this time. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's because I knew I had to do it, and, like, no one else would because the game wouldn't let me.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm... Aww, W, Gallagher. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix, and I can still help, in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Robert? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Got it. Oh, Gallagher level up. We need 4 more of these.
We won't hesitate.
Even so.
The soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we must try not to lay our guard down. True.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Infiltration route is secure. Now we have to wait.
True.
Well then.
This one is wisdom. Oh. So we need to increase our tolerance to talk to Maria again. Alright, let's go hang out with Barden. I would assume we need tolerance. Actually, I have a thing that tells us. Benevolent? That's level 4. So we need tolerance 4. And wisdom 4.
You've come.
Is there anything else we need to do here?
What now?
Right.
Oh, I keep on...
All right then.
You've
No,
come.
alright.
I am. Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances. Hell yes. Double the guard, deploy them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will get in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, like the far more insidious threat. Your political opposition? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
It's fine. We'll be fine. What the hell are you doing in this town, Barton? Oh, I mean, he's running it? Oh, so Gastro. That's a hilarious joke. Old mate Gastro. What brings you here? Don't play the fool. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh well, that plan was necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such offences. Do you honestly believe Martria will be attacked? Yes.
No.
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations from the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause.
What?
Oh, where did you hear
In
that?
other words.
Does he mean he was stealing from them? Not only did I hear about it, but I managed to recover those funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, you'll regret making an enemy of me. My name means violent pooping disease. Out of my way! Ooh. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey there, are you alright? There, you're not hurt. Now, head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking. They're scared of the armor? Don't be frightened. He ran away by really a scary fellow. Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastor's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Yes, try not to let them escalate too much. Oh, I was worried about that. I'd never been a good captain. Oh, if I was worried about that. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being a governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who just wants control of the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me. It seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro.
Nicely
Cool.
done.
Sounds like a good idea. Alright, that little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of the bribe we'd discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires... Ooh. Surely that's excessive.
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. Hello, Don. Thanks for popping on by and for the well wishes. I hope you're also having just the most amazing time zone. Appreciate you, friend. I don't feel truly fit to be governor until you repay your favor and preserve the peace. Hell yeah, we're gonna get another level in this?
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh, that's a good one.
So long.
Get a random items sometimes? That's the only time you ever get full health. When you're on a reversal game. Also, friends. Well, once again, we have come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability. But then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. going and making a cup of tea. That took a little while longer. Oh, back to it. You'll get him next time, Isaac. Oh, excuse me. Hey, the guards keep looking over here. I know I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd have some peace and quiet. Weird. Maybe it's too much of a police state? Oh.
Interesting.
Alonso? I'm down. We don't have anything with a deadline anymore.
What should we do?
We also had to get something for Jaime Imagination.
Interesting.
Hello, buddy. Ah, very intriguing. I'm very keen to see more of these experiences. If you do know me, I have you some. I do.
Yes.
And thank you. All right, follow me. I know a great spot. All right, Isaac. You know the rules. 2 rolls in a row, and you have to play a different role or a different game mode. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that have happened on a journey.
I see.
And not even my rule. I think that was Frenchy that mentioned those. And I think it's pretty good. You can play Genji in quick play. This might be too hot still. Oh, it's definitely sip o'clock for the tea. So the external force protects the candidates. Yep. Outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. I'm not your boss, Isaac. I can only give you advice. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason to meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Also, I remember we were talking about Warframe the other day. Did you ever actually have a try it? I can't remember. The most investigative... No? I don't want to take them down. I just want to beat them. Yeah, here.
What's that about?
But of course.
I couldn't do such a thing. It's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts the most, like snakes. Well, hurts the most, more likely a villain will do the most damage with their strike. It might be like up your alley. What do you think not your type of game? Those I associate are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one. Oh.
Oi.
Yeah.
How's the client situation? We've 20 at present. No delay securing the contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payment. Ooh. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a clear shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive, understand? Yawned.
Ridiculous.
To quote the exceedingly wise and very talented Snow, it's free, always worth giving it a try. With the proviso that, like, it's one of those MMO looter shooters that has a high level of entry in that, like, if you go in, they're gonna throw a lot of information at you, and you might get overwhelmed and be like, what do I do now? In which case, you can send me a message. I'll be like, here, try this. And if not, well, no, you go, nah, this isn't for me, and move on. And it's cost you nothing but probably a couple of hours. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. I don't trust you either, Alonso. The landowner is my true target. He's the foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for... Oh, that is shit. Ambitious thoughts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is the lender, turning timely profits. Ew, yuck. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, what an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
Now then.
Yo, those last two, that's so fair. Yo, Gorg, thanks for the raid, buddy. How was the rest of your Valorant? Friends, go check out Gorg. He's given the streaming thing a try. Pretty darn good at it. Really fucking funny human being. And also kinda cracked at the video game. Fellow good, let's go. The man's money will end up in my... Oh, of course, he's gonna rip off the fucking guy. Carried a... We love an insta-lock raider that doesn't know how to be a duelist. Okay, I still don't trust him, but I think it's pretty cool that this guy is scamming the scheming, conniving landlord. When all's said and done, he'll be in loss, my gain, and I do mean gain. Why do such a thing, though? Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that. Ooh? Wait, Lonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. So he's like rescuing his village. Oh, She... Did she say, like, I'm bad because I'm a girl, or, like, don't yell at me because I'm bad because I'm a girl? Because both aren't, like, healthy mindsets to have. Damn. That's kind of sad. I hope she breaks that mindset soon and becomes the world's top Valoranta. Didn't expect him to move so quickly, even when so far. So got my roots. Gonna be okay, dude.
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Oh. I mean... I guess I hate landlords more than scam artists. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking. Bilking? Never heard that word before. He's the one who's splitting my village right to begin with. And I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? And how about you come check out the village? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. I owe you one. Faker level 2.
Mother, please.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head straight there anyway. We'd head there straight away. Alas, you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Alright, bet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A letter and a package from Barton. Ooh, this is about to be rare, but sure. Great Fairy Dust is okay. That's like a full heal item.
Hey, listen!
Fight monsters get from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Except during stormy weather. Ferrymen also know where the Colosseum is. I think we've already been there.
Well then.
Right.
Okay, so we can't talk to any of these people. Tolerance is the next one we want to work on. Let's have a look at how to earn tolerance points. Donate to Brilehaven Activist?
Right.
Oi there! Oi there!
Where's this activist at? Find in page.
Oi there! Oi there!
Speak on the podium.
Oi there! Oi there!
I guess it might be listed on the map.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I think this is tolerance. It's the heart. I was wrong.
All right then.
Let's
Here we go, this guy.
Oi! You're... No.
Oh. Wonderful.
Just like talk to these randos.
Wonderful.
You there!
Rumors? Sure. Give him $2.50.
Oh, you've made me day.
Really? All right.
And then
What now?
can we no Alonso? What about Brigitte? Courage.
All right then.
What? Is there any like what? Oh come on. The Briarhaven Fairy Tour apparently gives us like 5 wisdom, but I think we've already done that one.
Go.
And we'll keep on doing tolerance.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh, I went the wrong way. We have to go up here now.
Gone clammy all over in this. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit? How's it going?
Yeah, there's no like option to go on a tour there.
You there?
Only people can
so.
understand.
All right.
Ooh, we're pretty close to tolerance 4.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Oi there!
Right?
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Is there any other... No.
You there!
All right.
Oh. We can spend time with Alonso though. Hey dude.
And then,
No problem.
thank goodness.
These collaborators here. We grew up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm our next steps and head over, sure.
Ridiculous.
That should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. Hopefully. Ooh, he's late. And you've come all this way too. I haven't really told you where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I have been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in as my mother, in all but blood. Oh, how nice of her. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia? We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. What's the Nydia thing? Because they all have visual clues except the Elder.
Yes.
Sounds like a kind person. Oh, she's so kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to show when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times when she would apologize to me having nothing to eat again. Tears, well, oh my god, that is horrendous. No lady should ever have to apologize to something like that. That's why I decided to start conning. I decided to give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Oh, alright. My opinion has fully changed. He scams the scammers and the assholes. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village life into what it is today.
Sorry.
We'll save your village.
Fine.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anyone except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. Thank you for listening. So, his friend is definitely in danger?
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Oh.
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop the acuculus, or, I beg your pardon, should I say, Alonso.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little rooks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. Is this a landlord? Can I run him through with a fireball? You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would say it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you were meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. Oh, this motherfucker better not have played tricks with his mother.
Do what?
Simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. So I would not have let him just like turn around and leave. Why?
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love... Aww, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
Alonso.
You were always so
Live
sensitive.
on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Bro.
Hey!
What the heck? The Landover servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the Landover to suck his village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? So, you didn't ask him what he was doing first? Didn't get both sides of the story is what you're telling me. You've just heard something, gotten angry and emotional, and responded? Seems a bit immature, if you ask me. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
Dreadful.
You traded your mother's life! Lady, I know you're angry. But do you want to reconsider those words?
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Please, take the money, use it for the village and burial. Yeah, these people, like, don't deserve what they got, but also don't deserve to have their houses rebuilt if this is how they're going to treat the person offering to rebuild them. There's no justice in being like, no, I don't want your money. This has blood on it, because you're very clearly the one responsible for murdering this lady. Look, she's got her blood in... No, he didn't. He had no hand in this.
Yeah.
This is some wild shit accusations. Also, very good writing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. And yet you didn't. So now, you and me, we're gonna go on an adventure. Okay. This guy, Alonso, grew up in this village. He was found on the side of the road by the dead lady. She brought him up. He has a silver tongue. She got tricked a lot because she has nothing but kindness in her heart. The reason he was scamming people was because he was sick of people scamming his mother. And that's when I'm like, you know what? Now, W scammer. And the last person he scammed was the landlord of this entire village, who he was just trying to make him become destitute. And that guy instead decided, no, I think I'll just go kill a harmless old lady that did nothing to harm anyone in the world. And then burn the village to the ground. Like, sir, how are you going to get rent off people if they don't live there? Because there's nothing there that they've burnt to the ground. They will just move on.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole... No, you have not. Don't you listen to them. Not a parasite.
I'm sorry.
I disagree. Never had the power to change a single thing. After ensuring his safety, he had no choice to leave his side. Oh my gosh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Poor Alonso. Fuck landlords.
Oh well.
Alright, do we have an acquaintance or are we getting our tolerance up?
So?
Oi there!
Probably just doing our tolerance.
How can it be?
Oh. Tolerance isn't the matter, it's just how we talk to Maria next.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
You there!
Ah, you've...
All right.
4 pips. And if there's
Well, then.
no party member to talk to, another 4 pips tonight.
Right.
All right then.
So?
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over it.
What am I gonna do?
Eh?
Grand, innit? it?
You... Let us...
Now then.
Oh!
Tolerance.
You know what that means.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just kidding, it's time to progress the story. The Holy Queen of Providence. Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
Sorry, Isaac, I could not help myself. I knew this was coming from the breakfast conversation. We greet Lewis together, let him know we showed up, except in Gallicus. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallicus slip out at all speed for his gauntlet runner. These guys keep tabs. Take the curse formula.
All
It's
right.
probably not in the book, but like we can look for it at least. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick.
Things will
Can't
be
raise the
fine.
alarm.
Yep.
Raise the alarm. I'll do my best. Watch out, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Interesting soiree that is just populated with guards.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty?
No, he doesn't.
As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Oh no.
Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about
Apparently
missing
everyone
her
is.
too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're looking for the king's curse. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
So this is what I really want to click.
Count Luis.
But we're gonna do this one because I'm not an idiot.
Count Luis will be the king.
Despite what many people seem
The
to
rest of the
think.
night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Thanks, buddy.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed!
Got
Do
him.
you want to say that again?
I just realized Heisman has the Fantastic Four logo on his back. Now we go find the curse.
All right.
Everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night. The lift is over there. Hang on, the guards are in front of the... Of course they are. Don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? Can't I get afford to get slowed down? We don't have a choice.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? I'm just making sure the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would ya? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say someone saw Lady Judo into the... What do you mean? Are they alerted there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah.
So, this door is for sure trapped.
No way.
Or just extra security'd. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Twas all for naught.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
How?
Stroll.
Stroll.
The full king and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
This lines up with his character.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished.
I don't know if it's your nation or the fucking church.
Like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives.
I think they're trying to paint him as an anti-hero, and I'm not buying it.
Is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Cold-hearted
Apologies.
bastard.
He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh damn, he's trying to find us. This spread the guards will come back. If we miss the opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel what? Why are we lifting off? What?
Oi.
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Wait a second, you mean the rudder is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan? Oh!
Oh no. Oh no.
Bro taking it on a joyride to impress Jonah? Into a sphere of water, huh? Oh! I get it, okay. A weird, like, Magla thing has put the water in the air. All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Follow me! Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh, spaghetti walls.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Oh no! Off we go!
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
This is wild. Did we just get like blown off? Oh, no, it's not our POV, but we are just on a fucking wing.
That helped a lot.
We're safe for now, but how? Are we standing outside the ship? We are. Oh, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. Failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
Huh?
You're serious? These squatters are all the way at the far end of the runner? You got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside might be our best bet. Whoa! True! Sneaking in from the inside? You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
You know, so I understand this is a magic flying sword, but the physics of this doesn't work out so much. Like, how does it levitate? Is it using magic to lift off? In which case, how is it still connected to the hull? And we didn't just go, whee! Oh, right or die. Straight ahead, all the way to the end. Jump across the glowing sections. You use areas wider than normal as scaffolds, automatically jump between them. If you want, where there isn't one in front of you, you'll fall.
Gangway!
I don't.
No. This isn't happening.
I think it meant fly towards the lights.
Okay. Gangway! Look at you!
It did. Oh, I see. Wider than normal. Oh no!
I knew it!
Okay, it's pretty lenient.
Look at that!
Yeehaw! How does she know what's going on? She was meant to be hidden in the bag.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Whew. I thought we were gonna die there. You could be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. We don't get inside quick-witted. Oh, we have to jump to the door. Hurry! If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. Here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful. Maybe he's got some special spell on it so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Or maybe everything's just bolted down.
Okay. Oh, good.
That's so many magic books.
Check this out.
One of these islands off the shore. Weird, never heard of this place before. Is Lewis interested in this island for some reason? Maybe. serious shot of the runner.
Incredible.
Let's steal this from Maria. I bet she'd love this. Not immaculate. I just.
Look.
These are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula. There's no other green dots.
This? Hang on.
What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that... Oh!
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text.
Interesting!
So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible!
That's impossible.
You know what's not impossible though, chat? Self-care at break time. Of course, means the time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated. Check in on yourself. Make sure you do all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I enter a 3 minutes event. Get rid of the pre-rolls. Help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hello. Alright, let's go back to finding out what's going on here. Oh. Oh, excuse me. That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh, we've been found out.
What are you doing here?
Tell the truth.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
No.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage
I have a
room?
feeling about this girl.
What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Oh.
So, remember how
She's
I
wearing
said
a
I'd
very
keep my
like
eyes on
60s clothes
you? Well, I
design.
have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from
Sorry,
him!
no
I
seducing
don't
bear.
suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What are you looking
What
for?
exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us
Okay.
even, right?
No, that's fair. I'll take that.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
No, we all
Hey, I'm
case
not
the
just
place.
a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Or maybe I could just beat you up.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll
You
take care
tell
of
him,
this.
girlie.
Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it.
She's a newer.
We both know
A
what
newer?
you're here
A Noah.
for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run.
The plot
We
thickens.
can't just leave her. I
I
saved
want to
them
know
after
who she
her.
works for. I want to know what love is. I want
Your
you to
attention,
show me.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Interesting.
Lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Also,
Why would I care
again,
for
he
his
doesn't need to be
permission?
in this race.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
Oh, he gets
I
it.
will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Fuck the church, boo! They're oppressing the nation!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
I won't say he's an
Unfortunately,
idiot, because he's
I am
not.
told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Oh, damn.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh no. Although perhaps that's for the best.
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. But what's
Surely we
behind
can
this?
twist this to
Do you
our
know what's been
advantage,
on my
though.
mind?
Be like,
I
yep,
wanna know
we
who
had some
took out Zorba.
information.
Wouldn't catch
Someone
me
was going to
dead
try and
sharing
kidnap your
drinks with him,
thing
but he
and
weren't
went
some
to
half-wit.
investigate.
If it was the cathedral guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I don't think he has that authority.
This is no good.
We're running stop. We're almost out of time.
Hurry!
Did we... I guess we picked up the thing? The trip's in turbulence, so maybe the lock broke along the way? Maybe.
Ready?
Alright, after them both. Stupid!
Was that?
I think she... Oh. No, we got help. Yeah, not gonna resort to distress call. Alright, to the deck.
No!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more
Yeah, but I don't know
importantly,
the story yet.
time
And also
time
what I
again,
like her.
You dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
That's not his dog.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I
not
win
a lot
over
of them
game
as
but
well.
through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Oh!
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn
Oh, he's got
after
a
bloody
real
thorn in
chip
my
on his
side,
shoulder.
But that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Peril?
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
He's looking forwards.
Right now, all
She
we
just
can
has
do
to
is make it through this.
fall
If
backwards.
we're not careful about this.
And on the way down, kick his legs from underneath him.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
He would have to move, like, his arm a considerable distance to get any leverage to do real damage.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Nope.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
That shoulder thing looks like it would take a decent hit
So
as
what's the
well.
matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
She's about to awaken her, like, Ironheart there. This is surely the next person in our party.
So, who are you to me?
I am Robert, and I...
country.
Oh, that's a good one.
Worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see,
I wonder how we're getting through this.
Gina, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Yes, girl!
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
No, I
Let
asked
me out.
first.
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much.
Wait.
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still,
Her sister's the
now that I've
researcher?
seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow.
Oh?
O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh my god, what a header.
Behold, My voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh, banger archetype. I'm Saul the Dancer. I don't know. I guess it's like to feed into the Atlas. There always has to be violence, kind of thing.
Never underestimate a singer.
Oh, singer.
Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay, now the real peril?
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up!
It isn't,
I'll
no.
crush you with my own hands.
But also, like,
And you,
Persona
then.
5, they just
You
shot
can
themselves in
die
the head.
together.
The Masked Dancer can equip masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to obtain new visit experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
I still want to know how we can deal damage to him. We're not in the top 20. We're not immune to the magic and protected by it.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. I'll show you the essence of truth. I'm all prepared.
So what is this one? Heavy magic ice, heavy magic electric.
No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul. Lightning!
With me now, Hector!
Mask dancer.
Cyclo, medium fire to 1 and inflict burn.
Let's not. Come on, help me out.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
Lend me your strength.
Wait, hold up.
Get him!
Fire!
Hit their weakness. I've got just
That's
the
your
dance for
opening,
you.
Captain.
Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
All
something
right,
new.
all right.
With me now, Hector!
As long as I go first.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Hit their weakness.
I
That's your opening.
We can keep on doing this.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
With me now,
This
Hector!
is not super efficient though. We could do it a better way, but like, oh.
That
They're
even
fighting
work.
his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Let's work together.
Get him!
I thought this might be the case.
Help me!
White magician
Not
mask?
bad. Not bad at all.
I give.
Yeah,
Please.
easy peasy,
I
lemon
won't say a
squeezy.
word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do?
I don't trust this guy.
If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Something's happened.
Why? What's
I don't know where it is, but we managed to gain like 3 more popularity points.
I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
And he slipped out of the top 20?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Briar.
Yes,
I
play
simply
the
had
bimbo
to see the
card.
night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Who?
You.
If you'd come a
Excuse
bit
me?
earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Damn, girl!
Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Jealous much?
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
So we are on the rock, but
Could
like,
it be as your
how?
stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown?
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in
One
more
wonders
danger.
what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
We were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Glad to clear your doubts.
You've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
You got it.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Ooh. Good move.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Don't know.
All right.
Surely. Oh, there we are. Where are the 20?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for
Luis
introductions, I expect.
would have checked his, like, secret stash of formulas.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry.
I don't
They kept
even
the finer
remember
details
that.
confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible
that makes
to
so
kill
much
Luis,
sense.
I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to
She
join
just wants to go on an
when fate
adventure?
beckons,
Damn,
one can't
okay,
just turn
girl.
her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
Counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Premier Songstress has become our ally!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to
But
help
who do
too. Let's see
we...
this through.
It's a race.
Gotta get back on track.
Got like a 5. Oh, we need 3 more of her though.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
So what I want
Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found.
is a buff debuff
Hopefully
healer.
we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually,
I don't think we've been
Grace's
told
notebook
that.
mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Saint
Hold on,
Rella?
the best healer in the kingdom. That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital.
Oh.
We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
But,
Well,
let me tell you something about this.
Us out? Well, just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
We'll just
There
do
are
a
some
little
conditions,
TP.
but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Why are they making us think about it? Are we gonna fail the TP? Nope, okay.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yep.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is?
Yep.
What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that
Nah,
prestige
I
in
like
the
this
name of helping
girl.
the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain?
Using your
If we ask her
abilities
to
to the,
decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities
greater
and our
good?
aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry. Let's...
Whatever. All right then.
Okay, as I thought, we can't TP fast travel.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Oh, excuse me.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us
I
storming
thought
the
this was
place.
her sister.
And you're
I
the one
wasn't
who was at
sure
the
with the way she was
exhibition.
talking.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
This makes so much sense.
You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually,
We don't
there's
need you to
something we'd
heal.
like
No,
you to
we have
look at.
Maria.
Where did you get this?
Can't tell.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before.
Ooh?
I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty
What's
to
your
punish
angle
the
here,
treasonous
Hulkenberg?
snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since.
Ew, no.
I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long
damn.
as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide.
So we really do
Sounds
have to
just
just
like
become
him.
the king.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially
Where's
since we're
the
the
real
ones who sprung
curse?
this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
It's okay, she doesn't need me to keep her safe, but I'll try. Oh.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Oh, maybe we can get like
to break?
free shit from her. Yeah, but that's because she's like a very powerful healer. They will take advantage of her more than likely.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
So we go after his
The royal magic's not
igniters.
an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. Leave today. I sustain the runner. Yep.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Not a room, but we can put up a tent around it, I guess.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long
yeah,
while
because
back, I did a
we still
flight
need to go
experiment
places.
to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
That's hecked up.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it.
Understandably
Afraid
so.
of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons,
there we
we'll
go.
need to take to the skies.
Exactly.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way. I see, that's what I thought. At least they gain experience though, I wasn't sure if they would. One more of this guy. And then 2 pearls. Oh, we're gonna have a look.
What now?
There's such a beautiful image. Also, something Hulkenberg, but like, I don't need the Magic Knight.
Nice!
So this is the masks that change her skills.
All right then.
I assume we're on Bench Patrol.
Sure.
Good night.
Let's spill. Oh. We're gonna show her the book as well.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
I am.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep. You were always on my mind.
Problem.
Probably
Once we're back tomorrow.
not until tomorrow.
I'll
I'm
sneak the formula
going to
back
guess,
into
Isaac.
Luis's room, even if he
We still
suspected
have
us.
to
It
set
never
up the
worked
next
out that
story
we got
arc.
to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Oh, true. Give her the keys to return.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
That's
I
the
thought I was
entire
fine
reason I
doing
play
all
the
that
game. You
infiltration
know
at
that,
Luis's
Isaac.
place.
Don't you sedge me.
Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
I love her eyes.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it?
It
I've seen
is.
him reading it from time to time.
He does read it? Oh. Alright, before we check in, once again it is time for a self-care ad break chat. This means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing, and of course, when you can stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself, and make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. In around 3 minutes of ads, give her the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability, and that'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. look. The old sit-down coffee cough. Everton there. Hello.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring.
What a coincidence that she read this part about songs.
A song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really.
What?
A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's
these
freedom.
people don't look like
everyone
this?
hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Oh, we had a D&M with Druna.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Okay, bet.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Oops,
I'd say
sayonara.
the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! The traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido!
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the
this wasn't
exhibition.
bad.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant.
They're not
Human
related by
Slayer.
blood.
Yes,
She was adopted.
It's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh, push
Some
her.
big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that?
If they're
I
sitting
thought
on
she
most
threw
of the
her weight
kingdom's
behind
money,
us.
They can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy
We keep on hearing
barbarians.
about this island.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Also of note, we picked up another new character of a different different race. Different class. What?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
I forgot about
you
the
are
fucking
now
hat.
officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
Honestly,
I heard some nobles say
based
she had a
from
job
Luis.
suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Don't we already have two of those?
A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
W outfit?
Sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
It's me, I'm heathens.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from
Yeah,
the
I
pagan's
agree.
grasp
Let's kill
and
the
bring them
priests.
to the birthplace of
No more
Sanctism,
misguided
Altaberry
witchery.
Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
Oh no, thank you.
Pray
I
for your
decline.
success.
I do not want the favor of a vengeful god. And if your god is a vengeful god,
Got a
get
real presence
a better
before
god.
crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your
Yep.
heart.
Oh, focus, Iceland.
She for sure is, Isaac.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
Ooh.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To
Boo.
celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
This is kind of wild. Please explain more, though.
low.
By and
I
large,
think
the
I understand.
Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Damn, and us too, really.
Looks
We're
like our
so
first
lucky.
jobs come in. These men have me running all over.
Heck,
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the
Oh?
divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will
Awkward
soon
of
end.
him.
Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
No, I want you
I
to
will
say it
give
in plain
Forden his
words.
death.
Okay.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my
Oh,
orders. Your task
that
is
bodes
to obtain a certain
ill.
divine relic on my behalf.
He either needs Forden out of the top
artifact in
20 or he's
question
worked
is
out
a
how the
lance
magic
known as
works.
Dracodius.
Draco Dios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
In no way he believes
So, my lord,
that.
Where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find
What-
success in the pursuit of
If
our
you're the
shared
best source for information, why would we not go to the best source for information first? Silly guy.
All right.
We've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right then.
Oh, no Maria yet.
Well met, eh?
You are.
Then
Oh, that's so true. Let's go find some Mustari.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
Is that... No, it just looks like a person with a box on their
What's it all
head.
got to do with us anyway? Wonderful.
Aha.
No. Oh,
Grand, innit?
this person's Mustari, yes? Oh no, this is a different person.
Wait a second.
What do you think you're playing at?
Can't talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for them like what. Alright. SMT4? Haven't played it. Did I not send you? I think I said that I would ask someone about it and then forgot. Or... No, so what we're doing is we're like being told where to go to search this information. It's okay, I have an answer for you. Let me...
Dear me.
Okay. The NPCs were telling us like where to go basically to find the real information.
What am I gonna do, eh?
We want to talk to a Mustari at a bar.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Hey, listen.
It's the precursor to the Persona games, which are the games that this company made before this one.
Hey, listen.
So there's no...
Excuse me.
Mustari...
Hey, Miss.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have.
I'm just.
Alright, we go find the person that owns the place.
Huh?
I have a question. A divine lance, not sure who the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Someone outside was rambling about it something just a bit ago. Large mask on, mustache. Yep, that's who we need. Wait, we're finding the Lance of Longinus? Oh, that's not good. Taking a boat to the island, headed towards the coast.
Okay, so
All right then. Go. All right then.
That's a reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion. The Lance of Longinus was lodged in the first angel to capture it and keep it, like, sealed, if I recall correctly. Still no fruit cordial
Yeah.
sale.
Thank you kindly.
Old beetle though. Sir, do you need to be talked to? No? Okay. I'll leave you be.
Kindly.
Sorry for interrupting your nap.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Necklaces that sank to the bottom of the sea. They can do strange things to boats, dragging them higgledy-piggledy.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
check this out.
Yo, I can say them.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now,
Very
how
fucked
to
up.
approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church?
Nope.
One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics.
Down with Sanctism.
But I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda.
Oh.
Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude
That makes way more
imitations
sense.
of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware,
Sorry,
pagans
she's
aren't the
apparently
only
dating
ones
Robert.
oppressed by the church.
Also,
You really are well
this is a
informed.
glamour.
And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by
And
any
you could
means
always,
necessary.
like, find out who her
But
voice
you-
actor is, I guess.
You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day,
Interesting.
you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to
W
abolish
for it.
Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why
What
you're
is
in
this stuff that he's
I
holding
thought I
there?
could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your
That's
way.
okay. We have this
Take my
autistic
word.
coded engineer who's
It's no
about to
place
put
for an
wings on our
outsider.
ship.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Bless him.
Well,
But
sounds
we
like
have
Draco
already
Deers is on Verga Island somewhere.
faced
Is there
reality.
really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
What did I tell you, chat?
Don't worry,
What did
Charles.
I tell
I'm on the
you?
job.
He's got his confidence.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Glendale
I'm
mess,
quite
you
often
really
wrong,
think they're innocent.
but this is a video game. It follows a pattern, and I
with
have
them,
some of
yeah?
that sweet,
Me and
sweet
you.
pattern recognition.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
I don't like that these two are gonna follow us, though.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Oh, damn it,
Quite
not the
right.
wings! Fuck, I
While
was
you
wrong,
lot were
see?
hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map.
I should have just
What's
followed the
our shortest route
JRPG
to
progression.
Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
We are,
You
though.
two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order.
So that's a
there.
lie.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Yep.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
You can sleep on the deck.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay, but like, how are we gonna teleport with them on board?
All right then. Go.
Hey,
What are you pining for?
Reasonable protection.
Now then.
We may as well buy this one.
All right then.
Which?
let's go.
You could be right.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Young man.
Wonderful. But that...
Now what am I
Stop!
to do?
Hang. Isn't that? Look at that.
That tiny little face yours? $7,000 Magnos, not bad.
Now what am I to do?
Well met.
Alright, off we go.
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Why can't we just go straight? Region's currents are a right okay. Must go around and across them unless they carry us off course. By my reckoning, 4 days, 3 nights. With Juno and 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. We'll be fine.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Close, but it's not quite. There's like an R in a different place. It's missing an A as well. Very cool.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You've a
Oh no, Isaac, how are we gonna talk to Maria?
Virga Island, eh?
Oh, your little sister.
It's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
They're surrounded by the
There's
ocean.
something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon
That's
god's
just a
lance,
theory. A
we shall need to
conspiracy theory.
Negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
You first.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right?
No, it's a
They
sea
say
runner.
the waters are clear amongst us now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it?
Technically.
He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult?
Maybe we could just like push them over the edge. Say they fell.
Nura speaking.
This man's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you'd like to learn. Ooh.
All right then.
Wait a second. Where?
Seriously.
Maybe. Oh, I was hoping to.
All right then. Go.
Do the kitchen. Oh, more recipes. Anything we haven't done yet? Oh,
All right.
that's a good one. Speed cooking. See if there's any new books. Not now on the courage front. What is wisdom for get us? Oh, we need that for Hulkenberg? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Well met.
Board game? Sure.
All right. Yes. What should we do?
Grooners marshals their full might to breach your defenses, leaving the ruin base wide open. I would send them off on a flank.
If so, all right.
Well then.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches
Don't
the
forget,
shore.
Isaac. We'll try and
Lurking
get some in
below the
tomorrow
surface,
for you.
In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes. of
Maybe we'll get
predatory
a
hunters.
picture
But the
for her
party,
on this
safe
trip.
inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Keep me safe inside your arms like towers, tower over me.
All right then.
Can we get
Let's
in
head there right
another kitchen? This is like a group here. We'll make one of these.
No, that. All right then.
Let's go.
So, doesn't matter who we talk to, I guess we just get... Oh, wrong side.
All right then.
Weird.
Let's head there right away.
No, oh, okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh my.
I'm just so bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. It would be nice to have someone to talk to. I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We must absolutely succeed.
Yeah. All right.
That's so fucking many! 6 coins? Holy! We have a chance for a little while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Don't mind the ocean, but being a sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. Don't you manage your hair with magic anyway? Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of... I just fight. I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. That's the combat noise?
All right then.
I guess we read the courage book.
All right.
No, this isn't the... Oh, I remember thinking this before. It's just the, like, inside the ship music.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident.
Oh, we're in
The surface
Fontaine.
drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Ugh. Wait, picture chance?
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Maglar anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere above Railhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner. How did I get down here? Also, this ocean isn't very, like, deep, but I guess it's an inland one? Someone's gonna keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. Aww. What are you doing, Hulkenberg?
Enough.
Oh, you're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall? I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. I suspect weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths to shine to warn off prisoners. I hate to break this to you, boy, but you also travel together in a group. Must you swing barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower in the food chain to seek advantages to compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. Alright. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
Let's go.
Okay, back with you.
All right.
A nice wisdom up.
Here.
I told you so. W picture time.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
My guess, combat.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Oh, cute.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Nanya.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Something's out there!
Violence time!
A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What now?
I guess we will have to find this out tomorrow, chat. Because that's it for today. We are done. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Oh. I was gonna say hi to Zaz, who's doing a weird short late night stream off hours. Absolutely wonderful, amazing human being she is. Correct at Widow on both Marvel and Overwatch. And just correct at life in general. Feel free to grab the raid message if that's your cup of tea, and if not, come along, check out, see if Zaza, what's the word? Passes the vibe check. And of course, remember friends, see you in like a few, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.